Plastic skin with a twist of fingers. It's only temporary. Automation, tell the automation, get the talking flavor, then you getting buried when the sun overpowers the father. You joining the hunt through 1,000 imposters. What is the difference? Can you spot the difference? Sorta. I don't know. Something uncanny, something I can't really verbalize. I don't know. It's all in the hands, something inside the averted eyes. I don't know. I can't really pin it. It's harder and harder to tell these days. I don't know. And if I don't know, it's something I can get that should help me say. 1, 2, step 3, 4, 5. These feet feel obsolete. Dollar sign. What is the bottom line to a mouth to feed? Ain't no rewind. Please mind is for life when it's out, it's free. Stare it down off the balcony. Line up a line, this is alchemy. Say 1, 2, step, we all die. Count the odds, it ain't adding up. Making a man in an image, but what is the image? It's stuck around after us. Lines over lines, they told me time over time. They told me what is the point of a corner to cut when the crown of your head is anointed with dust. Say, rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down the soul. I told her, rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down this hole.
Open up Pandora's box, now behold the shocking contents that could work to streamline output, serving a chaotic conscience. Pick apart the pixels, disassemble every wave, yield the flimsy reconstruction of a mediocre grade. Rebuild it, destroy it, fix it. Every iteration more efficient and convincing with proficiency to imitate believable precision. And the lesson while the master will point out the core deficiency. Rest of the forest for the truth, if it's to be utility. We fight to wrestle with the truth, if I fade futility. The proof is in the pudding, watch the pockets moving differently. It keeps improving, bro, society gon' change. We're witnessing the birth of stuff that won't get tired, won't complain. Both shrinking expenses and growing profits for the rich. More redundancies world over with new prompts from the abyss. So now it's real and what's fabricated. Paranoia's exacerbated. Narratives distorted, public aggravated, dilapidated. We'll oppose it until we don't, and its role is certified. History repeats itself, somehow getting worse each time.
Rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down the soul. I told her, rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. Rabbit, tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you
Ooh. I'm going to try not to waste time. I'm going to try. But we're going to start with a time waste. Because I have a want to go back to the main map and dump stuff from my inventory. So we're going to do that the moment we load in, is we're going to take a quick trip home to Sanctuary. We're going to drop some stuff off. We're going to grab a gun. And then we're going to head back. Beyond that, not much else to say. We're gonna beat Nuka World today. I figure we can finish it. I know there's gonna be a quest or two that take me back to main map so that I can, like, take over settlements for the raiders. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it in the park. Which might not get me very far with the leaders, but let's just say I may have plans. Anyway, let's just jump into the game. It's been a day. I haven't installed new mods or done anything different. I also haven't done anything wildly different myself. So let's just power through. If you weren't here last stream, we talked to Virgil. We invaded Fort Strong. And we started Nuka World. I think we basically got to a point where we finished most of the faction quests for the Railroad, Brotherhood of Steel, and the Minutemen up until we discover the Institute. So we haven't been inside the Institute yet. So those quest chains haven't begun, and I'm in good standing with every faction. I think I know where I want to go, story-wise. I want to primarily go Minutemen, because they're my favorite faction, and it just feels right. But also, like, we're still gonna try to be in good-ish terms with everybody, for as long as they allow it. That's about it. Sniffly, I'm sorry. Let's just get into the game. Woo! That's me. So we had just finished taking over when we got it to Nuka World. First place I went to was the Galactic Zone, because I had multiple quests pointing me in that direction, including getting some spacesuits for the Hubologists. What enemies are nearby? Sounds like ghouls? America. I didn't really know what faction made the most sense to give the Galactic Zone to, so I just gave it to the operators. Because I like them the most. And I'm picking favorites. I thought I was standing on the rail. Claim your gang's haul from the Galactic Zone. Huh. Well, I didn't know they did that. That's the gauntlet.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, mantengas.
Did it crash? No. Good.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Whoa. I'm surprised people don't use the Stealth Boy model on pouches, considering it has like a molly strap. And it's techie. Know what I mean? So while I'm thinking about it, and while it's fresh in my mind, I'm remembering where one of the locations are for the unique version of the Bullpup. And it's the one unique version I want to get my hands on. It's in that bunker. Now, the other one is good, too. It's just more annoying to get to.
That's it. There we go.
So it's called the Sentinel. You take less damage while standing and not moving.
Are they, boss?
Ooh, and now I'm over encumbered. Can this stop happening? What is keeping me overweight that I can let go? Oh, I never put those back on. Can I do a drug for strength? Do I have a strength drug? There we go.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Well, we're in the middle of combat.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say that whole thing with Coulter. I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
The thought had crossed my mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet, I don't want to hear it.
Damn, woman. Hell of an imagination you got there.
Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head.
Is the implication that
The
he's
first
old?
time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Seems like you've got a decent head on your shoulders. You could always take charge yourself.
Nope, not me. That's not how I operate. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, if I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me and usually everyone else.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. I'm just saying. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at.
Anyway, where'd the sentry bot go?
Let's have some fun. We get something good from this. You're
Nuka-Cola Dark does not last very long. What was that? Like a minute? I have whiskey. That's 2 strength. Gage dislikes drinking. Okay. Lesson learned. That's a little funny. But you know what? Whatever. I guess he thinks like people abusing stimulants makes you a bad leader. Well, it's a good thing we just got to Sanctuary, so I can just put the overboss armor on you. Jesus Christ. Alright, so with this, we're out of oil? What do you mean we're out of oil? Anyway, you can put a flashlight on it, which is one of the mods I wanted to install. What I also appreciate is that, yeah, you can do different color furniture, including wood. The wood furniture adds a pound of weight, but it makes recoil more manageable, which I think is an interesting trade-off. But I like the black with the camo. I'm just surprised that we're out of
Hey. Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat?
I have a collar. I like the handle. So he gets that. I don't know if I ever showed anybody this, but I just did that. That's where Sean lives. His face does not like that gas mask. Okay. That's coming along. Let's dump some of the other shit in my... bunker. As for where we're going to get oil, good fucking question. Why am I not wearing that? I can put... Oh, they're quest items. So I have one extra. Miscellaneous stuff. So these are in here. They just don't exist. That's funny. Pretty sure I already have a sentry bot yeah, I already have a sentry bot model. So I can put that elsewhere. Squirt of water 874 removed. Beg your pardon? Put the snake away. And... I don't know. The shotgun is cool and all. But I don't know. You get put away too. The Tinker Tom... Listen. I want to save weight. I forgot I called this the fuck you because it does increase limb damage. And I'm having it shoot flechettes. I could also make this into a rifle now, if I so desired. I mostly just switched off of it because I was kind of bored of the Little Devil. Of the Watts guns in general. But now that I have faster reload speed, I should probably go back to them. The Scorch Boy is cool and all, but like, I don't know. There's another one I can get. I need to go find. What am I going to do with bones? That's some quick oil. And I leveled up. If I can get to the hip fire perk, that would be cool. I don't remember if I had the strength bobblehead or not. I don't... Right, there was also the displays. So. We have cherry. How about we do that? We're going to take the quantum off at the orange and the grape. Then we're going to add wild, dark, quantum, quartz. Does it only fit the 4? I guess. That is the case. And I would like the 8. There. I'd like it to display victory. Cool. I don't think I'm carrying any of the bobbleheads. No. And I don't have strength, I have unarmed. Cool, Kellogg. You poopin'? Estoy poopin', Gage.
You gonna build me something nice?
So these are all automatic receivers. So we have an advanced receiver. That's probably our strongest single shot. Let's go for standard. The marksman stock adds the bipod, which I kind of want to avoid. The ammo pouch is cool and all, but I'm just going to go for the recoil compensating. Medium quick eject mag. Glow sights. And stealth furniture and the flashlight. It already has a compensator, so I'm not too concerned there. I think we have a decently built rifle here. And then we can give the accelerator a break. It does 2 more damage. But this guy, I don't know, I like the look of it. And the nice thing about the flashlight is, it works. So, sorry, accelerator. You're taking a break. I'm also out of adhesive, so we'll have to wait on most things. That's interesting. It's still a flashlight, even if it's holstered. And it's just really off-center. So I'll have to remember that when I have that weapon equipped. Didn't know I had dirty water in my inventory. Oh, I could do this. Excellent. So with some adhesive, we can actually do a little bit more. I could go for a suppressor. But I like having some... That muzzle brake is wild. I like having some range. The other accessories here. Recon laser does the target tracking thing like on recon sites. And the VATS targeting module just increases VATS hit chance. So while it's on my mind and we are in the main map, I need to look up where some of the legendaries are. There's a video guide for them, which I think is quite handy. However, it's distracting that the person who's doing these guides has, like, a very horny mod installed. Sorry, I'm watching the video still. So it's somewhere in a particular location. I just need to find it, basically. Okay, so it's that one is in that location. Okay, one that I would like to get my hands on is in a particular building, but I just don't know how to navigate it. Sorry if I'm being quiet. Oh, well, one of them is where I was. So we're going to go there. Because I think it's the one that I want. I'm not going to watch ahead. But I cleared out University Point last stream. And I was like, where is this thing that Jack is talking about where there's a piece of technology that the Institute desperately wants to get their hands on? It's got to be somewhere here. It's in a building. In University Point.
Let's not stay too long someplace.
It's here.
I'm through.
The password is tree? Okay.
Yes.
Well, there's a master lock safe here. Piss.
Yes. Nice.
If you ask me what the main currency is going to be in the future, I still think it's going to be water. Because we're in a safety deposit box, right? And there's a stash of bottle caps, and it made me go down the train of thought of, like, what if somebody did save all of their bottle caps in the event that the world was going to end, and it was going to be the currency of the future?
Sweet.
So
Perfect.
that has the prototype UP-77 Limitless Potential, which is the base game weapon that you can acquire. However, it also contains
Perfect.
the Watts 3000 Mark II prototype, which I think just looks amazing with that yellow paint job. Boop. And was the one I was after.
Decent spot here if you want to take a load off for a few.
Which is also the thing that the Institute was after. All the limitless potential means, like the unlimited ammo thing, you just don't reload. That's it. Cool. So, like, I could make it a pistol. I think it looks cooler as a rifle.
Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Now, of course, with this barrel setup and everything, they want you to make this a sniper rifle.
Head on a swivel, boss. This is way too
But we can do some... we can do more with it. I don't imagine they gave Gage much commentary on stuff in the base game. I feel like people like him as a companion, but I don't know if they brought him around to, like, the castle like this. Hey, Nick. Apologies.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Just better damage. Adding the burning damage takes off the top shell. I want to keep this top shell. I can't do the recharging stock yet because I don't have Scrounger 2. Which is a shame because it looks great. Could do wood. Could make it a very long pistol. Its damage would be the same. So that just gives it better sighted accuracy. I just want to do a reflex because I'm boring. That lowered its damage. As for you, don't know what these are. But I've given a bunch of mods already to Protectron's Gaze, and I just kind of got bored of energy pistols. But why don't we make you more set decoration?
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
Sometimes, because of how it works, because of vendor distribution, she may have a Watts. And sometimes vendors will sell versions of the guns with mods you don't have. So that's what the stock Watts 3000 looks like. With the all black furniture, with the yellow stripes and all that. But I wanted something a little different. Because I appreciate that mods make guns, make uniques unique. Because not every mod does. Or not every... Not... Well, no... Nom. Base game doesn't really do that. That's what I was getting at. Hey, Codsworth. I kind of want to fuck you up. Where did I put the robot? Build station. There it is. We have a couple of things. So Sarge. What's the difference? Well, the difference is he's invisible. Oh, they're like little gold rollers. Well, let's do that. They kept the mod. They're the attachments, which is good. I don't think there's like special... Oh, there is. There's space armor. Hang on. There's the space sentry head. Ahab is cool and all. But what if I did go full space? Oh, it does make the the thing gold. I'm low on ceramic. Yeah, let's give you an unstable gas canister. Oh, I can give you slappers. I do feel like you should have a melee weapon. I don't know what. I don't know. The flamer is fine. I want to see how the damage stacks up on the space laser. Okay, where am I going to get ceramic? That's really the main thing I'm missing. Fucking... It's got long-range missiles and a nail gun. Let's just give it a slapper. Sarge, you're now up to Mark III. Now, Codsworth. When did I get that? I thought I had... I thought there was Mr. Handy... There's Nukatron. I thought I had a Mr. Handy... Nuka World armor. I could be wrong. I often am. I like this. I wanted Codsworth to kind of retain the personality and the design of Codsworth. But knowing I could do space shit to Sarge is really exciting. I just need to find... I just need to find space shit, basically. Alright. So we've got... an energy weapon, which is good, because we have a ton of energy ammo. Alright, back to Nuka World. Oh, I don't have to ride the train? Thank God. Alright, let's get these out of our inventory and just go help Dara. I'm sure Gage is going to be like, hey, you're wasting your time. We got to be doing stuff with the park. These people are a bunch of religious zealots who don't know what they're doing or what they're saying. What's the other objective? Deliver them to Dara. Then what's the other marker here? Oh, that's for... the miscellaneous is marked at. Gotcha. Hey.
I can see the spaceship from here, just like he promised. Just sitting in that damn junkyard. So close, so tantalizing. But I digress.
All 5. Here they are.
Perfect. Here is your payment. We can proceed with the next step in the plan. I'm counting on you to help us with it. We need to take control of the spaceship in the junkyard. I know it's a lot to ask, so I'm willing to give you one of Hubology's great treasures if we succeed.
Why do you want to capture the spaceship?
It is central to Hubology. We are destined to make it fly. More than that, I cannot tell you. It is secret knowledge reserved for AHS 7 members.
I already cleared the junkyard. You can just walk in.
Amazing! You truly were sent by the Hub. Let's go tell the others. Everyone gather! Form the wheel!
Form the wheel! Oh, it's a hub cap. What is it? What is that reflection map of? I don't know. You going?
I am the Rim. The spoken hub support me.
I thought it was just the dude's last name. What do you mean that there's actually, like, aspects of the hub?
The time has come. The Hub's grand plan can
I guess shit changes over time.
important phase. All of your hard work has borne fruit. Our new friend has liberated the junkyard.
Hi.
It is time for us to take control of it. But first, here are the spacesuits I've promised you. They may be a bit snug at first, but they'll protect you.
Well, I can just fast travel there. The amazing invisible locker. What are they fighting? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? The fuck's a bloodworm? See the legendary? No. Oh. I did miss this thing. It's a fun sound. Now that I have, like, the faster reload speed, though, like, that makes so much difference. Whoop.
Taking the spaceship is not enough. It must be made to fly again. It must be ready to take us to our destiny. Soon you will earn the greatest reward Hubology has to offer. For now, rest and celebrate. You have earned it.
I'm glad we had a fighter like you to help us take the spaceship.
What a
Hi.
What a glorious battle. You were magnificent. I promised you a payment. This gun was passed down from the Hub himself. Take great care with it.
It's a literal alien blaster. Which kind of implies that, yes, in fact, the Hubologists were in contact with aliens. Like, that's real.
I need your help for one last thing. I need to get that spaceship powered up again. But we don't have any fusion cores. I have some extra ammo for the Hub's gun that I can give you if you succeed.
I'll be glad to help.
Good. Once you get it powered up, we can work on making it space-worthy.
I'm glad Gage isn't saying anything. Where do I install it? So Scientology was right the whole time. That's what's funny, right? Is that, yeah, the Hubologists were a Scientology parody. That's their whole bit in the original Fallouts. But, like, the moment Fallout 4 comes in, they're like, oh no, it was real. But, you know, you're helping them power up a toy spaceship ride in a junkyard of an amusement park. So how real are their beliefs? How many fusion cores does it need? 3. By the way, you can install more than 3. If you fill every socket, it actually goes so fast that it kills everyone. I'm telling you that because I'm not doing that. Ooh, it's gay. It's a gay spaceship. Now, Dara.
The hub's vision is coming true.
The lights!
Real enough that you're helping them achieve their goals. Also real enough that I'm a member of their church. They asked me to pay to be irradiated, and I agreed to it. To be fair, I have high enough charisma that I was able to get the first 2 treatments free.
It's amazing. You've done it. Into the spaceship, everyone. We need to run a test of the system. Come inside with us and turn it on. You'll see that the hub's prophecy is true.
Will I? To be fair to them, this has been here for 200 years, and context has to have been lost, right? So if you're in a religion that believes in aliens, then of course this shit's gonna seem real.
Hey there.
We are forever in your debt. Without you, we would not be on the path to redemption. The path of our destiny.
Path to redemption. So I'm guessing you guys were kicked out of the church, and that's why you were here. By the way, some warnings. It's going to be a little fast.
Visions. I'm seeing visions.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke.
I haven't been on one of these since I was a kid. I don't even know if they still do spin rides.
It actually worked. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, we're in space now.
Hey.
Here is the ammo I promised you, as thanks for helping us to advance the hub's grand plan. We have a few months of work to do to prepare for our journey. Maybe more. When the time comes, we'll get a message to you to join us.
Months. Do you think I could wait like 2 to 3 months in game and they'll actually like send for me?
If you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
Yes? Hi.
Welcome back, AHS-3. It's time for a fresh alignment. We'll be treating more deeply rooted neural guides. The radiation is also strong, so... Then please sit in the Zeta aligner.
Where's the chair? Where'd you move it? I'll sit in the fucking chair if you tell me where the chair is.
Enough shit trying to kill me. I don't need to do it to myself with radiation. Let's move out.
You know what? I appreciate that kind of attitude, Gage.
If you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna shit my pants, dude.
Never thought I'd live long enough to see this spaceship working.
You guys living in here? Clearly not. I think the aligner just pops into existence in the shed. Yes. If I sit here, will he just teleport in? I already paid him the money. Well, this might take a second, chat. How's everybody doing? Tell me about your day. There's a bed. I have given you folks multiple hours.
If
There.
you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
I've already paid you.
Start up the Zeta
Thank you.
Neurodynes are locked. I like watching them squirm and die. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. Newly minted AHS-4. I remember when I made that rank. Good times. Good times. It's good to see you, AHS-4. I'm sure the Starfather is impressed. We need to probe deeper, and it'll take a donation of 1,000.
Who is this Starfather?
Our founder, the Hub, made contact with the Starfather long ago. He lives on the distant planet Quetzal in the constellation of Xiphus. He is the source of all enlightenment through the alignments he taught the Hub.
So these alignments use alien technology?
The tools are man-made, but the process is a gift from the Starfather through his prophet, the Hub. Then please sit in the Zeta.
This is the most expensive thing you can do in the game.
Start up the Zeta rays.
The final rank, I think, is like 8,000 caps, which is close to one of the most expensive single purchases.
Neurodynes are locked. These are more active than normal. There they go. All gone now. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. You're doing quite well, AHS-5. I've rarely seen anyone progress this quickly. If you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. That was a bit ago. Yeah, one more strength level, and now we can get steady aim. Where are we at caps-wise? We're at 13,000 caps, so I'm not...
Yes? Hey.
Is it time for another alignment already? You are about to be blessed, but although if it were up to me, you would wait. This is an even deeper probe with even more rads than...
Can you tell me more about the Starfather?
He is the source of life on Earth. But we have lost our way. But that will all... Is it time for another alignment already? You are about to be... Although if it were up to me, you would wait. This...
I am ready.
Then please sit in the Zeta.
We must finish our mission before the world is ground to dust under the rim of the
Let me
great
start up
wheel
the
of
Zeta
progress.
So that's 2,500 caps to hit HS6. I think 7 is the top rank. I could be wrong.
Neurodynes are locked. 25%. 50%. 75% gone. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments.
I'm just doing this to see what happens.
HS6 is a rank with many responsibilities and privileges. Someday, Dara will let us know what they are.
Hey there.
Back already, AHS-6. I've told Dara that you're rising too quickly. Even Cleansed didn't promote this quickly. He's been working for months to save enough caps for his next alignment. But I'm sure you won't have any problems donating 5,000 caps.
Can you tell me about the Hub's plan now?
Now that you are an AHS-6, you are ready. The Hub persuaded the Starfather to let the true faithful live with him on the planet Quetzal. We need to show our devotion by constantly fighting the influences of the Neurodynes and suppressors.
how are we going to travel to Quetzal?
In a spaceship, of course. The Starfather provided the coordinates of Quetzal to the hub, but it's up to us to provide means. Our hard work showed.
Yeah, fuck it.
Then please sit in the seat.
Can I just... He doesn't have them. Okay. It's like, quickly get him back. Look, I have made so much money, and I am in no shortage of money. Whoa! This religion is real.
You're doing quite well. You've made it to AHS 7. Very impressive. I am also an AHS 7, although by now I should be an AHS 8. Dara is dragging her feet with my promotion.
Hey.
I cannot help you. It's taken me years to master the rank of AHS 7. Yet, Dara refuses to promote me. Me, her most loyal follower. But you come in here, and she fawns all over you. She's gonna replace me. I know it. Go on. Go to Dara. Only she can promote you to AHS 8.
Well, I'll talk to Dara.
We are forever in your debt. Without you, we would not be on the path to redemption. The path of our destiny.
Hey there.
I assume you are here for your next alignment. You have advanced more quickly than any follower, even cleansed. This is the last mystery for you to learn. The last alignment. There can be only one AHS 9. The highest you can be promoted is AHS 8. The donation is 10,000 caps. The radiation dose will be severe.
What is this final mystery?
The Starfather can free our minds of all restraints. We will be like gods, able to do unimaginable things. Then we will return to Earth to rule over mankind. It is a glorious task the Starfather has given us. Yes, we will end the scourge of Neurodynes. The human race will reach its full potential under... Yes, we...
Okay.
Your donation is lacking.
Huh? Yeah?
That was quite a battle with the robot. Quite a battle. I suppose everything's got its uses, but that... I don't know, boss.
It's a vacuum tube. Okay. I actually have a healthy amount of ammo for the alien blaster. Might as well fuck around with it for a bit. I did get the magazine that increases its damage, and... that's it. That's the main thing. I don't think it actually does anything. But now I have to check. Okay, so I'm looking this up. Once you hit AHS 8, you can get that initial alignment plus any alignments you do afterwards will give you a like plus 20 or something ridiculous. It'll give you a massive intelligence boost. But it's temporary.
Sometimes works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them sweat, get nervous. They make it. Open fire! Not today, pal.
Oh, they're like ant mounds. It's cute. What the fuck? Oh, it's fighting the crickets. Ah!
Well, that was fun.
We're here. We're queer. Let's check out the Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Come experience the wonder and horrors of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's
Was this actually supposed to scare folks
where
or make them laugh?
committed
I
the bloody
can't honestly tell.
deed. Marvel at the animatronic models. See the actual kitchen where her mother lovingly prepared her meals. See the blood stains that can't be washed out. Not suitable for children under 5. No tickets, please.
I have a ticket. Here you go.
Enjoy your visit to the kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. Stop. Come experience the wonder and horror.
So, this is based on the Winchester Mystery Mansion, but it's slightly different. So, the story with the Winchester Mansion is that, yes, it's that Winchester family, the one from Supernatural. The story with the Winchester Mansion is that the woman of the house started getting paranoid and scared of, like, ghosts or some spiritual thing haunting her. And she commissioned builders to keep building in the house to confuse the ghosts or to do various different things. A lot of the construction was bizarre. As far as I'm aware, there was no grisly murder or anything. But now people are also determined to assume that the Winchester Mansion is really full-ass haunted by real-ass ghosts.
Grantchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grantchester.
Oh, I hate that.
Morticia nearly
No
dies
way to pick
to give
this.
birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never
Cute.
wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being removed from the Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
Can't pick this. Don't have the key.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this
That's a
very
painting
room, her
of
mother
The Cabots.
Histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture.
Cool.
Guests are not allowed. Morticia was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain regret out of her.
Nice try, asshole.
Morticia
But I'm still
complained
standing.
every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in this very hall. Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room. Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making
Yeah,
it more
stuff like that.
difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is
Commencing
tricky.
attack on
Hannibal's
hostile
favorite
target.
cook quit when Lucy put mice in the stew.
All day.
This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoon.
Master Lock. I'm close. Close to cracking it. There we go.
Got it.
Swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
That's a lot of blood. In a not... Like, this is not a main area. No, one of the fiberglass.
Yes. Nice.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
I don't like that the bodies are moving.
We're in for a fight.
As we pass back through the parlor, notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room. Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was...
Officers. Stunners. Citadels. Likeness 3.
Got it.
Well, I disabled the gas, but that's fine.
Several trick candles were found here. Please proceed to
Unidentified intruder detected.
you will
Beginning
see the
search.
collected
All
artifacts
is
from
right there.
Grantchester's short time.
I don't like the giggling.
Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop. What child would not want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy...
The hash slinging slasher. Or no, the pint size slasher.
Got it.
to skin small animals. For adults, functional replicas are available.
Ooh. Are there?
When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
I don't see any. Knives. A replica boning knife would be cool. Okay, well this is...
After impaling his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her.
Sweet.
Yeah, these things just print money, so I'm never...
had the hands for that kind of
We'll
shit.
never know for sure
Glad you did.
how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Zachariah. You gotta go.
Get something good out of this.
Functional night vision. Plasma rifle. Might mess with that. Nuka Punch. Getting some good recipes. You fucking terminal, you ain't good for nothing. Is this even recording what I type? Piece of junk. Ain't got nobody else to talk to. Guess I'll talk to this stupid terminal. I'm glad I ditched the damn gunners at Mass Pike. I'm sick of taking orders from Winlock and Barnes. Well, good news about them. Both of those losers thought they were hot shit. Hope they're dead now. Well, yeah. This Grantchester place sure is perfect. Bought some of my toys with me, and I'm gonna set up the place up to make the attraction a little deadlier. Haunted house my ass. This place is a joke. This is turning out to be a pretty sweet setup after all. All I gotta do is leave a few tickets by that stupid ticket taker, and they scamper and like rats to garbage. Already bagged a dumbass Minuteman that walked in and some family traveling west. Minuteman had some good stuff, but the family had some food and caps. Who the hell travels in the wasteland with no weapons and ammo? Idiots. Added some more traps and tweaked the bots. That last group of wastelanders almost got to me. They had some sweet loot, though. Finally cut a deal with those Nuka World raiders. Sold my shit to them. I was running out of food and water. Can't eat guns. One of the goddamn bots keeps malfunctioning. Can't figure out which one it is. Keeps laughing or something. Gotta be the Assaultron, because it kind of sounds like a little girl. It'd take me forever to fix that crap. So, even he admits that there's, like, creepy shit going on. But he is essentially the one responsible.
That's it.
Well, we can head up to the attic. Hate that. Hate that a lot.
Bingo.
Hey, Gage. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I love creepy shit in games that aren't creepy. It keeps telling me there's power armor somewhere. Where? It's just got to be a bug, right? I don't think there's power armor frames hidden in every chunk. Now, it would make the most sense to kind of go in a circle, but I'm also kind of curious. Each of the leaders said they had work for me, and I want to know what that means.
No one's sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up. If you
Gorilla!
can take something, it's yours.
Pack cat.
Mason bit the hand off a Yaoguai, So watch what you try to feed him, unless you ain't
Hey there.
The pack needs you for something.
What's up?
Some buck out in the wasteland paid us a ton of caps to take out a troublemaker. Didn't specify needing a corpse. So I got a better idea. I want you to collar her. Sneak up on her or beat her into submission. Either way, should be able to slap it on her without much fuss.
Who are we talking about here?
Just a fool. Should be easy pickings.
Think I'm gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
Okay. The parlor? Let's see what the operators need me to do. They want money. So I imagine they want me to steal something or whatever.
Welcome back.
Respect around here, you gotta earn it. Of course, handing over new operators on top.
Cruz lost a lot of purpose when we got here and found it wasn't what Coulter promised. Idleness makes people weak.
Mags?
You know, I've got a job set aside that I think you might find stimulating, if you're interested.
I'm listening.
The Disciples have made an annoyance of themselves, yet again. Seems they've swayed themselves a dangerous ally. But if they could be swayed once, make him wear this shock collar. You can either...
Free and in charge today, tomorrow, somebody's slave.
I hope you're not under the impression I do this for nothing.
When it's all said and done, there will be caps.
Sounds fun.
Superb.
Glad to see you're back in the right crew. Knew you had some sense. I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's
Come on, you know our side.
It's gonna do a job for each of them.
Hey.
Help! Please, let me go.
Hey.
Hard to tip the scales a little in our favor, you know?
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Not sure what Nisha sees in you. Seems to me you're here to play it safe. Always
Where is
keep your
Nisha?
eyes sharp. No one likes sloppy work.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear. The best thing about wearing a mask, not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
That's true. I loved loved wearing a mask because I had a customer-facing job for the majority of COVID, so the ability to just not give a shit.
Afraid of a little commitment? So was the last boss.
Stick with us, OB. Those other gangs ain't nearly as fun.
Hey, Dixie.
If I hear them pack animals talking trash one more time, they're gonna wake up short a few body
So, boss, will we be reaping any rewards from your new reign?
Still trying to figure you out.
Hey, Savoy.
I'm watching you. You sure you want to bother with that?
You're not doing yourself any favors by keeping us on the sidelines.
If you side with the Disciples, the whole Commonwealth will fear us. And with fear comes power. Hey, Nisha. Got a job. I think it'll interest you. I'm here to help. Good. Some traders don't believe in finders keepers when it comes to stealing.
More loot to throw on the pile?
Who am I up against? The Institute. They won't know what hit them. Sign me up. That's what I like to hear.
Do you mind?
I'm in.
Huh. Mentions Bradburton, but I haven't been there yet. Like to the town.
Leaving us hanging? It ain't exactly encouraging.
Well, fuck off. I'll give you guys Kitty Kingdom. It's creepy as shit, and it seems like your vibe. Oh! Ow! I don't know if that crack came through on mic, but ow!
Sure, we... carry guns.
I'm curious.
So, this is what they thought City looked like, huh? Say they missed the mark.
Remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
Hey, you want to think about maybe finding some cover?
Showing the operators the good life, ain't you, boss?
Melon. Yeah, I need to find a few more star cores, and then I can get the quantum armor. I was just curious as to what the loot would be. And it turns out, some handy shit. Alright, so we have 4 more zones. Across 3 gangs, you can only split it so many ways. Kitty Kingdom is going to the Disciples. The bottling plant is going to the Operators. And Safari Adventure is going to the Pack. That just leaves Dry Rock Gulch to go to some one gang I like more. We'll figure it out. For the time being, we have some stuff that's taking us back to the Commonwealth. Until the creation of the Pimp Boy 3 billion. Okay. Apparently somebody in Good Neighbor is to be collared.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford, he can hook you up with Thames.
Huh?
Hey.
Can I help you?
I have this necklace that would look wonderful on you.
Okay, I guess.
Help! You're property of Mason in Nuka Town now.
Oh my god!
Get going.
Well, that worked. I haven't been to Poseidon.
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Now, I wanted to avoid most of the stuff that takes me to the Commonwealth just because, apparently,
In irradiated water ain't exactly my idea of a good time.
if you do enough of it, or you, like, start taking settlements and shit, Preston turns hostile. He's like, hey, I thought you were with us.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Should have known better.
Nocturnal Machete.
All clear.
It's crab time.
be nothing left of you when I'm done. Hell of a good time. Here's something.
Sweet.
Maybe I'm just getting jumpy.
See, the beautiful thing about using an alien blaster is they'll just blame aliens.
This much dust means no one's been around in a while.
Thanks.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I don't know why the game insisted we come in through the sewer. Seems a little unnecessary.
Where are they? Who's it?
That's it.
Yarg.
Hey, there's someone out there.
Commencing.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. You're a sitting duck. Get behind something.
Order will be yours. Stand by.
Fucking pay for that! Ah! Nothing! Again! Oh!
Put down your weapon. To authority. A lawful use of
Reload.
force is in progress. Citizens are advised to leave the area. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Mags Black in Nuka Town owns you.
Always happy to have some rat away.
And I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
God damn it.
Yes.
Master. Okay.
Got it.
Don't know how many of those I'm going to do. But at least you get the initial ones done. The Boston Public Library? Okay. The one design flaw to the Fallout 4 Ripper that I can point to is that maybe making your grip the fuel tank is not a great idea. Just based on the fact that, like, have you held a can of compressed air?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Did you find Kremva's tooth? I did. I have it on display.
You see things our way.
Oh god. Huh. Interesting. Might mess with that. Is that literally the whole thing? It's just... Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Back to Nuka World. Let's just meet with each of the leaders and be like, yeah, did your thing.
Who's that? Let's do this.
Mason earned his place at the top. Don't forget that.
I trust you're not an idiot and see how the Pack is the only gang to put your faith in.
Boom! And that's how it's done.
See, people? That right there is how it's done. Add this to your pile of caps. The Pack might need you for something else.
Those disciples don't want to show their...
We ain't hiding anything, you say, as you also wear masks. It's interesting, these gangs. I like them. I kind of wish they were a bit more integrated into the Commonwealth proper. Because, like, just generic raiders are kind of boring. So having, the Forged were neat in the sense that, they took over an iron mill, like a metal factory, and,
Not supposed to hurt the other gang.
they take on a more, like, fiery aspect. They have fire-based weapons and more armor. And then the Gunners are technically a raider faction, but they're like...
It's done. Well, well. Hadn't been expecting you so soon. There. consider the task complete. Is there a chance you'd be interested in doing some more for us?
Yeah, no.
Fine. Perhaps I'll find...
I figure the majority of them are just going to have me do similar quests. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to do the main story.
It ain't the big bad overboss. Couldn't have shown up a year ago.
I was kind of hoping that fast travel would just put me in the buildings, but that's fine. Doing odd jobs for each faction should at least
Nisha
be
seems
nice.
to think you could make a difference. But for
Should be like, hey, I care.
Hey, boss, can I ask you something?
Sure thing, Gage.
Okay, I mean, I was wondering, we've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want, and don't let anybody get in your way. Got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is...
I just like being able to do whatever the hell I want.
It's a good way to live, as long as it don't get you killed. You ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Decks stacked against you from the very beginning.
True.
Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard, and then that's it. Lights out.
It's the best most people can do, Gage.
Man, that's bullshit. Some are just too stupid to see the world for what it is. Some just don't have the guts to stand up to it. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only, they ain't. Fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. And wind up dead.
Raiders aren't exactly the brightest bunch, Gage.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
I'm sure it was a tough choice.
You'd think so, but no. Not really. Just seemed like what I had to do. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while. Did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed.
War.
When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seems like it was all worth it.
You made the right choice, Gage.
Yeah, I sure did.
I ain't fucking this man.
It feels like you get it. Whatever you've been through, good to have someone like that around. Anyway, enough being sentimental, I suppose.
So, boss, will we be reaping any rewards from your new raid?
Nisha really only has one rule.
Y'all are really impatient. I've taken one part
You've
zone.
got a lot to prove. A child could fill Coulter's shoes.
Boom! And that's how it's done.
Someone's an overachiever. Caps for your time. Enjoy them while they last. The disciples could use you for something else. Think you can handle it?
Bye.
Can't lie. If you break something.
I have a bunch of random shit in the junk drawer of
You know
the...
our side has the most fun.
The I wish I could tune into it. This dude sounds chill. I wish I could meet him. You tell me where Red Eye is, I'll go say hi. Yeah, I should have some junk in the weapons workbench in the grill. Yeah, there it is. Bop. Let's do that. And do that. We'll figure out a barrel. With you, can't really do a whole lot. A, because I don't have the ingredients, and B, because some of these mods require ranks in Commando, which I don't have. Some of them also require ranks in Big Leagues, which I think is funny. Like, this is Rifleman 5, but it is like your sniper barrel. This is the barrel I would probably want the most, but it requires Commando 5. I installed a mod which adds this. That's literally it. It's just a full stock. This also needs Commando 4, which I don't have. It's like the mods I like the most on Handmaids, I can't do anything with. I need crystals for the rest of the barrels. Don't know if I'll find crystals, but we'll see. You can also swap this to shoot fusion core or fusion cells, but it lowers the damage by 2. Man, having What is happening to Porter? What's he doing? Do I go for the splitter for now? Might as well. Be funny. I don't really have anything that uses plasma, so I'll have something that does. No workshop. Let's dismantle some more shit.
Can I call dibs on whatever that's gonna be?
Let's do some black lenses. Let's be boring. Alright, so we'll just fucking figure that shit out as we go. I'm just gonna dump all my junk in here for now. The workbenches aren't connected, which is just kind of what happens with world workbenches, but that's fine. Unless I'm desperate to bring all this junk to Sanctuary, I'm not really gonna sweat it. Also, yeah, let's throw on the glasses so you can see. Yeah.
Gotta be something good in here. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
I wish I knew what you were looking for, bud. Matt Mulligan's Bind Cart, Ferris Wheel, Treehouse, Nuka Racers, World of Refreshment. I mean, we'll get those as we go. Find the Hidden Cappy in Nuka Town, USA. Hidden Cappies, I didn't find all of them. But if there's 10, and I found one in Nuka Town, there's a number of them.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
I don't think there's any undiscovered points in Nuka Town. Nisha this, Nisha that. Who fucking cares?
Seems to think you could make a difference. But for better? Or worse?
Well, let's go to Kitty Kingdom. I feel like it's going to be one of the more interesting areas of the park, similar to how Galactic World was kind of one of the more interesting, and that let me do the hub quest. Just this little house, I'm curious. Funnel cake. God. I'd fuck up a funnel cake right now. But that's also just a donut. It's just a complicated donut.
Well now, friends. It seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers! It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
Okay, so there's a lot of radiation.
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
I like that this is on. Most of the rides in museum area were pretty much off limits. Woo! I just want the medallion. Also see if there's cores. I don't think there are.
Sure was fun. Huh, boss?
Resilient radium rifle. Eh. If I get a radium rifle, I want it to have a slightly better perk. Let's get some hip fire accuracy. That's what I was going down that tree for. Did I keep my spacesuit? No, I put that away. Not this one. But I think I have better radiation resistance than the spacesuit provides. Though the helmet might help. It's the medallion.
Hey.
What's up, boss? Okay, boss.
I can't give him his thing. So, he's just gonna have to chill. We'll look around for it. Oh, I'm running really low on Radaway. I can't be spamming it like that. Nuka side. Nuka love. Dark and Quantum. This gives me a lot of negative rads. So I might have to use that if things get rough. I'm just following the tracks. Goes around the whole park, it looks like. Or this park, this section of the park. Okay, come on.
Nice.
Really now? They just go in a big circle. If you couldn't see that coming, I don't know what you think you're doing here.
I don't see anything. That was fun.
All right. Kind of just ran around in a bit of a circle, but that's probably fine. Let's do the phone house. Might as well. Oh. Well, that significantly reduces rads.
Chained up on the other side.
Well, how are you going to do a Hall of Mirrors in a video game with no mirrors? By cheating. I see. Huh. Okay. Okay. Boo-boo skee-boo! Why did that scare me? I saw it coming, and it still scared me. Why am I a baby? Why am I a little baby? Goo gaga. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Hey, bud. There's a hole in the floor. Hypno halls. Huh? Diary. Booty. Angry?
There we go.
Set reduced nausea mode. System set to reduce nausea mode. Good. Would make it easier to get back around. Ugh. Still pretty nauseating. But at least they're not spinning as rapidly. Is that where we came in from? No. It doesn't come up nearly enough for it to be relevant, but it would be cool to see zones like this with black light and like having it react to things on your character. Be neat. Cute. I think that's the way out. I think that's supposed to be a pastiche of me. That's just a bathroom. This is an imitation of the scene from Psycho. That's an infinite hallway that leads to nothing. That's a bloody Cappy statue, or a bloody bottle statue. That's some dudes playing poker. That's back to the room I came from. Oh. Hey, don't you dare do that to me.
That's 3 clues. Letters must spell something.
Well, that's back out. But we got the tunnels. Woo! Oh, he's gone. Well, aren't you clever? Nuke elixir. User logs. No Star Course. Wouldn't make sense for them to be here, but I just figured that some of the systems would work on similar thingies. Ah, and the hole in the floor. In the spinning room leads to that. Okay. Okay. That's the fun house. Now what?
Don't leave anything behind, if you can help it.
What's Nuke Elixir do? Just want to make weird shit. And it frees up inventory. Search the tunnels, search the theater. Yeah, we'll do the tunnels first. And then the theater. So the tunnels are just around. There are plenty of access points to the tunnels. The funhouse should have a medallion as well, no? Ah, well. Some of the smaller stuff we can figure out later. There was an employee tunnel entrance down the tracks. I believe it was in a little tunnel area here. Huh? There are a lot of legendary rotting feral ghouls in this place. Relentless board.
Try, asshole, but I'm still standing.
Yeah, I believe the employee tunnels go through here. There's probably a dozen entrances to these tunnels in the Kitty Kingdom, but this is the door I remember. And I figure doing the final confrontation with this mystery man on the theater stage makes the most sense.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too.
Yeah, everyone started getting ghoulified.
More to this place than you'd think at first.
Hey, boss. Yeah.
That's it.
Wouldn't you know it? Actual functional grenade launcher. The maintenance tunnels probably have the access to... Oh, there's farms and shit in here. Well, that is, I guess, the tunnels searched. Job done. I assume the controls for the radiation spray shit have got to be around, right? There might also just be things in here. Thanks, Aqua Girl. It's a surprisingly useful perk. Yeah, so most of the tunnels got sealed off. That makes sense. I don't consider my job done, though. The game really wants to kick me out. So I guess we're leaving.
Ain't keen to wind up looking like a ghoul. Can we limit the wrath?
I'd like to. It ain't our choice, is it? It's a good thing I've got drugs. All right. Damn, that mysterious serum lasts a while, too. I didn't think this was actually like a zone. Got a terminal. We have some... Let's just reset. Gonna go head over to the town of Bradverton near the park and start there. Huh. What if there was a cure for ghoulification? That'd be fun. Anyway, it's time to go to King Cola's court. This park has two. This theme park has two theaters. Okay, well.
The show you've all been waiting for. Oswald the Outrageous.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up! No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
I see you.
Oh, he has a lot of health. I have no interest in killing the man, though I would like his suit. He must get very bored. What a throne. I just want to look around. No shame in that. Especially not when I get a fuck ton of tickets. All right. Ooh.
Fourth floor.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor? We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along, and exterminates us all. So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
Radiation consumes their minds.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that when Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand.
There is a cure, then you should...
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this.
Sword of Wonders.
Farewell.
And a top hat! Well, what's funny about the top hat is it increases movement speed. Which I believe is what my leg pieces do. Yes. So now I have a 30% increased movement speed with this hat. Alright. So, minor spoiler. You can find... you can find Rachel in Bradburton, I believe, or I think somewhere in the Commonwealth. Yeah, this place is going to the Disciples. With the radiation calmed down, we can afford to explore a little bit. What, was there one in the theater? Is that what that's pointing me to? I may have to do... My character is mute now. Interesting bug. Okay, so that's all the Cappies in Kitty Kingdom. So that just leaves Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch. Let's double check. Let's double check the where inside of Galactic Zone. Big stretch. Whoa. I didn't know you could zoom in that much. There was a hazmat suit here. That would have been nice to know. It's just somewhere here. All right. I'll be right back. I just have to go pee. So don't go anywhere. I'm back. And I cheated.
Now, this is my kind of place. Built tough, good for defense.
Right by the employee only sign left expert gate. Sign should be on the left side entrance. Next to that. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna reboot. Because the fact that my character is mute is weird. I don't care for that. Ferris wheel, minecart ride, treehouse, world of refreshment. Where the hell is the medallion dispenser at the Ferris wheel? It's here. I can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. Coca-Cola. Now I think we're gonna do the safari next. It's not in the correct order. But I have a reason. The reason is I want to make sure that the pack gets something too. So that way we've now given a zone to each faction. So that way nobody gets salty at us.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
No one can top me. Not even my husband. He's dead. Weird place to have a landmine.
I can do this all day.
Once I explore Dry Rock Gulch, I can kind of figure who best it fits for. If I'm going to be real, though, I want to nudge out the Disciples. I feel like I want to give them the least. But the bottling plant, it makes the most sense to give that to... It makes the most sense to give the Safari Kingdom to the pack and the bottling plant to the operators. And honestly, the Kitty Kingdom to the Disciples. The other two, I don't know. Which is why I just gave the Galactic Zone to the Disciples. And honestly, let's just make it even and give the pack Dry Rock Gulch.
Hey there.
Lady! Cito see you kill monster. You friend?
Sure. We can be friends.
Cito happy have strong friend.
Cito!
Kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
What the heck are those things?
Death? Claw? Cito not know. Cito only know death bad and monster bad.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Monsters not stop.
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy you help. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Okay. You lead the way, Cito. Gator Claw.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
Oh, that's a good one.
Let's have something good.
The Primate House. I kind of like Cito's outfit. Friendly. Ape friendly?
Excuse me.
Follow Cito. This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Sito. Sito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Sito. Give Sito food. Give water. Keep Sito safe. Now Sito big and strong. Sito help family fight monsters.
Yeah. You have a lovely family, Sito.
You say nice thing. Sito like new friend. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop.
It's okay, Sito. We'll take care of your family.
Sito like new friend. Sito have story. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try help.
Wrinkly man.
Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Now give shiny thing new friend.
So he was just old. He wasn't a ghoul.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is
Oh, they're ghoul rillas.
recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Okay. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marcosito. His father, Marcos, was killed in a super mutant attack on our settlement, and I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him out onto his world alone, but I don't have any choice. I'm begging you to please take him and see that he gets the food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Sito that his parents love him, that if he's looking for us, we'll always be inside his heart. Sito's mother, Imelda.
Dead man have important thing.
Huh. So it seems like the Gator Claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Sito have idea. Sito see Wrinkly man come from big triangle house. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend.
Okay, I could use the help.
Sito's.
Hey,
What's up, boss?
I technically have 2 companions. Cito, help. Tiger? No, Gator Claw.
Sure was fun. Huh, boss?
I want to go to the treehouse.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Oh, there are many. Okay, so to get to the treehouse, it's a hedge maze. Love a good hedge maze. I don't. I've never been in one. Rats! E! Hang on. Okay.
Should have known better.
I wonder if they're, like, detuned or something, because, like, I'm sure this is supposed to be a scarier enemy. They're just very weak. Kind of feels like the power level of Deathclaws have always kind of been toned down. Don't really know what the iBot's doing. But I got the treehouse medallion. Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser. I can't imagine how terrifying it would have been if you were like a person. End of sentence. Like, if you saw the bombs fall and you were at a theme park, like how that interaction would go, I cannot imagine how terrifying that would be. Did I level? No. I wasn't sure if I did or not. We... I mean, this is triangle building. But there's plenty of stuff around. I just want to look around. Hello?
Attention guests. In case of emergency, antivenom
No!
is available at the exit for the reptile house.
No, I don't want to do that. I love the Brahmaluff. Safari Adventure Reptile House. So much to see. Real quick. I'm gonna go to the primate house. I'm fast traveling because I'm lazy.
Cito strong.
Nice.
No lock's gonna stand between the overboss and what she wants.
Okay. Aha!
Clue number 7.
3 more. 3 more and 2 more zones. I should check for plurals. There's 1 in the bottling plant and 2 in there. Okay. Okay, good to know. Enter Big Triangle House.
This big triangle house. It have doors Cito never open. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Perfect.
Okay. Guess they had smaller critters in these.
This door Cito not know how to open.
Aphad. Going to guess this is an animal.
We, the members of AFAD, have an important message for those...
Psst. Chipmunk, tell them what our name means.
What are you doing? I have the thing running right now.
Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for.
I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started.
We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them.
Fine. We, the members of the Animal Friends and Defenders, have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction. We will take action. We will not remain complacent while corporations abuse our animal brothers and sisters in the name of so-called science. We will take action. We will not turn our backs as...
Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food.
You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah?
I'm sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to,
Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo.
Oh, maybe Doctor Under Giant Metal Snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito know. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere.
Very snaky.
Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Zoo.
Good job, Cito.
Cito help. Cito like help.
I like Cito. He's too good for this world. Can I send him to my my settlements? Can I send him to the castle? Can I make him Minuteman? He can bring the gorillas. Cito help. Give family new hats.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
Oh, that roller coaster's way out there, eh? Way out there. I don't know where the oat came from. Okay, so that's the Jungle Journey Theater, which we just accidentally murdered everybody in. That's okay. Accidental murders happen twice a week. The Angry Anaconda. It's a good name for a roller coaster. Even more better hipfire accuracy. Shit. There's probably a key, but I don't care. I can just do that.
That's it.
Dr. Man have key. We open cloning facility.
He's getting better at that pronunciation.
Got it.
I wasn't expecting to see a crashed vertibird out here. Yet another Chinese grenade launcher. Guess they confiscated some.
We get something good out of this.
So I'm guessing they didn't finish construction on the Angry Anaconda. On account of, you know, the bombs. Where's Sito? Oh. There he is. Huh. No, fuck.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
Yes.
Don't leave anything behind, if you can help it.
Colorful
Tonight's showing
brown
at the Starlight
undergarments.
Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Yeah, nothing crazy on that pack. But I absolutely want. All of the armor is pretty cool, though. Like, each of the factions having their own distinct style is nice. I'm a little let down by some of the operator armor. Like, I like the leg pieces with the tools and accessories and all that. But, like... their chest pieces and stuff just being like these big metal pieces of scrap. It's just... nah. I don't care for it.
Sito never been here.
last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
Okay, so he was using the cloning facility to make food. And then I think he would then start to splice the gator claws for the specific reason of...
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
Gator claw hand. I think he created them for the specific reason of, like, defending this place from people who would cause him harm. Which makes sense to me.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples
Called it.
I've left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
You and me. And I call dibs on whatever we find on him.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Damn it. Yeah. Unlock the tunnel. Let's go.
No way around getting wet.
No. Grow up. Alright, I haven't been inside the reptile house yet. What if there was a giant snake? That'd be fun. They added a giant snake boss fight to 76. Haven't had the chance to do it just because I don't have people around and my build isn't exactly optimal. So I'd feel like an asshole being like, "Hey, yeah, I'd like to join an LFG for this raid I'm doing for the first time with my dog shit build." Yeah, what's in the cave? Bears, apparently. Deal with. Jesus. I have high charisma. I'm a fun personality. People like me. I think I can arrange something.
Sito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back.
Sito so happy. How Sito?
What's next for you, Sito? You want to stay here? Or take your family?
Zoo Sito home since small. Sito want to stay. Wasteland not safe for Sito.
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along.
Sito trust you. Sito like more new friends. Before go. Here. New friend take. Thank you, new.
I hope to God they treat him well. Granted, it's the pack, right? They respect strength and skill. This dude has been fighting nothing but alligator death claws since he was a child?
Proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright, the pack shall take Safari Adventure. And they'll treat the animals well, I assume. I hope, I pray. The bottling plant is right here. So we might as well take care of that while we're here. And we already got the fast travel for Dry Rock Gulch, so we can just teleport there when we want to. The world of refreshment.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Capio and Bottlette. That sucked. Alright, so the only medal I'm missing is for Mad Mulligan's minecart. I'll be right back. I'm back. If you hear whirring, I apologize. That's the heater kicking in. at Among Us. Oh, it's full of...
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Is it?
I don't see anything. Yes, we ran them off.
I don't think it's actually Nuka-Cola Quantum, but I can't tell because it's also very irradiated.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2040.
Is it a unique lab coat? I don't think it is.
When our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Going on? Should have known better.
What? Why have a functional... Whatever.
Sweet. Sweet.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Shout out to Nuka-Cola Dark, which, bottling plant staff terminal. Look, let's just ride the ride.
Began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Glowing Nuka-Cola Mirelurks. I like that. It's also adorable that these are just buildings and props from main game that are just scaled down. Look, you can say that's lazy. I gonna say it's fucking cute.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Get something good. I see you. Well, that was fun.
Well, how does that look? Not awful.
I can do this all day. We got company. Not today, pal.
I have 3 of them. I was kind of hoping to swap mods across them, but I don't think I can. That already is the marksman stock. We can flute that. Reflex sight. Let's just do the standards. Or I could do ballistic shield, which is always nice, but I don't have the thing for it right now. And I also might as well be doing that to the proper one.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry.
Sure was fun. Where are they? See 'em?
Curious. Ah. Okay.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
There you are.
8 clues. Almost done.
I had a page up looking for them when I was stuck on the...
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Time to play.
Hang on.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching...
How do I get to that power armor? I'll figure it out.
Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
They really got to protect that intellectual property.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Well, I'm not grabbing another spacesuit. There's no point.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Hostiles.
Damn, dude. Back to back.
Here in the bottling chamber, but this isn't just a ride. Pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Stand down. Stand down.
No.
Nuka World. We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. And now for a special surprise.
Running up to the roof for a minute, check some sort of military training exercise.
Is where we produce
Oof.
the newest
Divinity.
Yes.
member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Wow. Big tank of Quantum. Oh, the gunners were here, apparently.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered.
We got company.
It's got to be the Quantum running through this place. We breached their nest and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
So this section is the functional factory. Well, I'm gonna piss on your corpse. Ten Pines Bluff is under attack. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm in Nuka World. Don't know what you want me to do about 10 Pines fucking Bluff. Where's it spitting me out? Ooh, I'm dying. Do go ga ga, goo goo ga ga ga. This is like my third Mirelurk Queen. Shouldn't be that bad. I wonder where Gage went. Could really use him. There he is, apparently. Alright, Queen's dead. That's the bottling plant cleared out. Queen Nuka-Lurk meat. I bet that tastes interesting.
Come on, you and me. Let's have some fun. Open fire. Well, guess that's it for now.
I opened a security door. I want to know if it's the one that had the power armor in it. Fun random story about me. I almost worked at a Coke bottling plant.
Is it worth breaking off pieces to sell? Or is that a really bad idea?
We'll dance.
Head on a swivel, boss. This is way too hot.
This is a tunnel.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out? Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. While out here on the East Coast, out west, they enjoy regional favorites. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Hey, Eldrick. I'm doing okay. I'm just making sure I clear... Yes! Making sure I cleared everything out. +3 agility with all pieces equipped. And it's decent armor.
It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. And experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Not screwing around, are we?
I shouldn't be over-encumbered.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of here in the bottling chamber. We carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. But this isn't just a ride. Hey, Mom and Dad.
I don't want to hear this.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think the lab coat is special. Just gonna dump it.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of
World of refresh. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I'm just suffering from that sleepy bitch disease.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Clear the Nuka-Cola bottling plant's exterior. Oh, you got boba! Nice. I'm always so boring when I order boba. Because I love milk tea. I just don't like... I don't like the bubbles. I don't like the chunks. They pudding, it's a good replacement. Huh. Flags all the way at the top. There's a few turrets and defenses and such, but it looks like the majority of the scouting party was taken out. Excuse me. Is there no flashlight on the... I guess not. Not by default, I suppose. Alright. The operators get to have the bottling plant. Because they care about all that money. So they can run the... run that as they see fit. Let's claim the gang halls. They better be nice to Sito. I'm gonna be very upset.
Nisha seems to think you could make a difference. But for better? Or worse?
It'll load in a minute.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Watch yourself. The pack sticks together.
Take a good look around.
You a sheep or
You'll
a wolf?
See we belong at the top of the food chain. Don't listen to the bleats of those operator sheep.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottleette will begin in approximately 15.
I actually have a handmaid on display back at Sanctuary with this poison damage. What is this little area? It's like sectioned off. I'm assuming it's a parking lot. It is. Gazelle. It's cool. Is it just me, or do Mentats seem like mints infused with amphetamines? Maybe? But they make you smart.
You hear something? There you are.
Maybe they just make you feel smart. I don't know what amphetamines do to the human body. But maybe they make you feel smart. It's like a ritual site. Are you worshiping them? Honestly, that's what I expect to happen.
Yes.
During...
You got some nimble fingers there, huh?
Like, if the world ended, I imagine eventually a group of people living in Disneyland would just develop a cult around Mickey Mouse. Amphetamines are a stimulant used to control ADHD symptoms and improve focus. Huh. Guess amphetamines make sense, not... I'm thinking methamphetamines? They're probably not the same thing. Primus. Meth is an amphetamine. It's just a category of drug. Okay. Now I'm carrying too much. Eat a funnel cake.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't
Hey
get
there.
caught.
I'm not sure
Hey.
what's worse.
That last
Wearing
one
a
died
tie
too
or wearing
fast.
a teddy bear.
Losing my touch.
Okay, so there's just a bunch of unmarked areas on the map. Don't really like these things. Not gonna lie. I'm bad about bugs. I respect them, but I fear them. Like, I'm never gonna say, like, ooh, all bugs are gross and terrible. Like, they just freak me out. They're freaky. They're not bad, though. I don't want to get rid of all bugs. I just don't want them to be near me. You're telling me there are no map markers out here. I guess it makes sense. Anyway, off to Dry Rock Gulch. Actually, I should dump some shit. I don't want to be walking around in a power armor. Not this one, anyway. This is a collector's piece. Yeah, like, well, raiders taking over an old amusement park is fun, because then it's like, you have the aspect of getting to play with all these different raider factions, etc., etc. Like, I think it would be fun to have a cult. Alright, let's go to my little gay garage. Who needs a supply line? Who's not connected? Crew Manor, and that's it. Okay, so we're gonna send you to Crew Manor. Cool.
What?
Don't you what me? I think I'm gonna swap this to Fusion. I could go long barrel. I don't care. It also looks ugly. I like the simplicity of just the regular alien blaster. You're getting dismantled. You're getting dismantled. Is Carlo out here?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Yeah, you look very busy. Very geared up. It's gonna dump some stuff off. Is this boring? Probably. And I'm sorry. But this is the reality of so many RPGs, is that you get loaded up with bullshit and I gotta make runs to my house to put them in chests. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that shit. Cool. Okay. Should be good on most of the gear.
Yes? Can it wait?
No.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I think I'm gonna turn off the recruitment beacon for Sanctuary. I think I got a decent chunk of people here already. And yeah, all that's left now is Dry Rock Gulch, which means one more ride for the minecart, one more spot for the Cappies, and we'll have wrapped up Nuka World. Reclaim your gang's haul from the bottling plant. Sure.
Hard to believe that river's still glowing after all these years. And the people are willing to drink that shit.
Are you not? It's good. I guess I should check in. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the market quick and sell off some stuff.
Hey, hey, it's the baddest.
Let's see what you have.
My pleasure.
Okay. Kind of need some. Get all my money back. No, we'll leave him with 1 cap.
Mason bit the hand off a Yao Guai. So, watch what you try to feed him. Unless you ain't fond of your fingers.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola. Hey, Shelby.
What do you need today, boss?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Sure thing.
Smart grenades. Huh. There's only 2 of them.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms.
Come and stock up.
I hope I never find out what those
Hi.
are.
Wow, look who it is.
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work,
then the gangs reap the rewards. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it?
Right? Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you...
Let's see what you have.
Sure.
I am curious. I haven't seen many things in the way of unique weapons. Splatter cannon. Okay. I'm not struggling for ammo. Or for caps, really.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
I can just take this shit, though, which I think is funny. What are they gonna do? Didn't know there was a Star Core here.
Need some stims?
All right. Trading done. Let's head over to the Dry Rot Gulch. I've given 2. Okay, so like looking at the percentage, right? The Galactic Zone I've given to the operators. Kitty Kingdom I've given to the disciples. Bottling plant I've given to the operators. Safari I've given to the pack. I think giving Dry Rock to the pack just makes it even, but fucks over the disciples, which I'm fine with. Yeehaw. Yee. Hang on, I need to put on my cappy glasses. I cannot stress this enough. Ha! Burrowing enemies in Fallout games are always annoying.
Hoping to have leftovers. Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon.
I'm sorry. This is a tangent, so I'm pausing to talk about it. I miss the occasional robot voices you would hear in New Vegas. Protectrons used to have like a much more varied voice range, and I miss that. This is a long-winded way of me saying I miss Prim Slim.
Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky barmen here in the gulch that needs straightening out.
I don't know about barmans, but we got us some no good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand.
Okay, let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full park exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers: Dock Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Signs of Life in the Mine, originally believed to be mine cart ride attendance. System will now reboot.
Well, okay, you've given me a cowboy hat. And what's the Western outfit I've been given? Okay. I'm not wearing that. I will wear the hat, because the Minuteman hat isn't too far off, but I don't know.
Nobody's keeping shit from you, are they, boss?
Nuka Sunrise. Yee-haw.
Got it.
Should have known better.
Only
Yee-haw.
opens with a key.
Yee-haw, partner.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously. The guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it. And I think I'm seriously nailing it out there on stage. Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but
Nice.
screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level.
Visit Doc Phosphate's Saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a rootin', tootin', good time.
I like that. That's funny. This isn't, that's not. Woo.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track them down and bring them back to my corral. Now, giddy, what do you say?
Use robotics expert to skip.
Employee manual login recognized.
This is cool.
Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of the rebooting.
I don't doubt that it would be a fun little thing to search for, but like, Man, am I not... I'm not gonna hunt down a dozen or so.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
I could be all no fun allowed, but if something sounds fun, I'm gonna try.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll eat.
Hold on to your hat, one-eyed Ike, because I'm about to show you the fastest gun in the West.
Let's see if your shooting is as fast as... Hey, now, we can't have a shoot. All right, gunslinger.
So he's giving me a proper Western revolver.
Let's take this out to the street.
Boss, are you sure you really need to do this? Yes!
I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Draw. 2. Slow, partner. Let me know when you're ready to try again.
It's not my fault there's a draw animation.
You ready to slap, iron and...
I'm in.
Well, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street. I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Hold up there. A shootout has rules. You gotta follow. Let me know when you're ready to try again. You ready to slap, iron and tool?
I think a little administrative.
Employ manual login recognized. Rebooting.
Cool. I'm thankful for the revolver, though. Cowhide Western outfit. It's one of the rarer ones, apparently.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always on.
Come on, you and me.
Mad Mulligan's minecart coaster.
Yes.
Nice work, boss.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home.
These are gonna be sad, aren't they?
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't give a shit, as usual. At least it wasn't the giant Sheriff Nuka plush. That thing's as big as me and covered in enough dust to choke a small crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better than here.
There's a giant plushie the size of a person.
Maybe we get something good out of this.
Is it wearable? Hey, Doc.
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Wild. The fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders
Attention
of
guests.
drinks. I need
If you've lost your hidden cappy glasses,
People of Dry Rock Gulch are about to
appreciate it.
in any of our parks.
Just gonna serve it and then take it. That's a bunch of free bottles of Wild.
Maybe we get something good out of this. Think we're in for a fight. There you are.
Oh, worm. Oh, ant. Maybe this place is a better themed spot for the fucking pack than I assumed.
But I'm still standing.
Good job, did old prospector Owen.
Oh, yeah!
Now, that's good to hear. And, hey, why not take a few... You're welcome at Doc Phosphate anytime.
Doc Phosphate's attraction terminal.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Is this one of each? I believe it is. Might as well make one.
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Old Sugar Top. So this is the entrance to the roller coaster.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock.
Time to play.
You have what it takes to be one of my deputies. Come on over and find out. Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate's saloon for
I do like them being explicit. It's like root flavored. But it's not root beer. It's root flavored. Worth noting, by the way, that the facades on Western buildings aren't just a thing because of, like, film sets or anything like that. It's because they just wanted buildings to look bigger so they could sell whatever they were selling inside.
Not today, pal.
most roller coasters would have the entrance and exit of said roller coaster next to each other, in my experience. All right, at this point, I'm just wrapping around. I'm just wrapping around like a big old goofball. But I do want to get to the theater, because there's a safe in there. Got a little choppy.
Attention, please. The performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still...
Okay, now we head in. It's Western Outfit. That's Western Outfit and Chaps. But I also have the Cowhide Western Outfit. Now let's see how the Prospector's hat looks. Gives me a luck. Maybe luck is what I need. The medallion's probably in the gift shop. Yeah, I see it there. It's time to go through the mine. All Chaps are assless. Yeah, because this is Chaps, right? That's the whole deal.
Hope there's something useful to be found.
What's his note? We're not letting those damn raiders take over this park. Dry Rock Gulch always had the best defensive positions. We'll make our stand there. Holy shit. Advanced lock on a tool box. Okay.
Got it.
You really got to secure that ball-peen hammer.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Fucking shit.
Should have known better.
Gah. Listen, how often do corpses explode in front of you? I don't deal with whales that often, so it's not a common occurrence for me.
Look who it is. That sure was fun. Humble.
Woo. Now, is there a big one? Yes. Okay, so they're nesting inside the corpses. Lovely. Okay. I think that's the lot of them. What's her name? Sam? Sam's note. Should've known they'd nest down below here. Came at us through the dirt. Not some worms, not some raiders. I'm going out my own terms. My name was Sam Teller. I ran caravans and did good, honest deals out of Nuka World for years. I fought the raiders when they came. I led the holdouts. I was a mother and a wife and a sister and a daughter. And fuck you for taking all that away from me. Tell him. Oh shit, what up? I want to make sure to give you a shout out. Kuda's cool. Outcast stars. I'm doing okay. I'm shooting at worms. They also have a tendency of burrowing, or you might say boring. But I think that joke died in last year, didn't it? Not the boar worms. Ooh. It's still funny to me, damn it. It died when RuPaul did it. Yeah, I buy it. Of course, RuPaul is in the habit of mining things till they're dead. RuPaul is a fracker. Any opportunity I get to remind people that RuPaul owns a fracking business, I always take. What you been up to? This. There we go.
Nice.
I've been a bad bitch. Ignore my funny hat and glasses. I'm on vacation. I've been a bad bitch in Fallout 4. I'm currently finishing up the Nuka World expansion. I find it interesting, though, that these caravan runners and these people who took refuge in this place before it was taken over by raiders, that they independently decided to wear the Western outfits. They entered Dry Rock Gulch and they were like, "Yeah, I'm putting the chaps on. Let's go, baby." To be fair, I would. Cosplay. This has also sparked some conversations that I wanted to start about, like, what you think might happen if you had people hold up in Disney World. Like a post-apocalyptic cult devoted to Mickey Mouse through the context clues of the theme park. I played the shit out of Fallout 4 for like a week on release and never picked it up again. Same. I've been going through the game's back catalog since the show dropped. The orgies that would happen. You don't want to go on in the Haunted Mansion after that. You know, it was wild to play on release. Yes, it was. Fallout 76 on release was kind of beautiful in a weird way, and I don't mean that in like it was a good game. It was not. It was not a good game, but like it somehow within the first week of release already had the atmosphere of a dead MMO. You know, like when you walk into it, like you might go to an area that people out-leveled and you see like maybe 1 or 2 players. You're playing an MMO that's been out for like 5 years and you're in a level 5 zone. You see 1 player. That's what it felt like. But the whole map. Because they decided, let's do an MMO style thing based around player interaction and selected to not have NPCs because they were making a point like, you are the NPCs. You are the other people in Appalachia that you're supposed to be interacting with each other. And then they made the lobby size 16 players for a map that is larger than Fallout 4's. So, like, who are you gonna interact with? They're miles apart. And the zones used to be leveled, which is a thing I remember. Like, White Spring Resort used to be, like, this abandoned golf course was level 50. So if you were trying to get in with where your friends are and all that stuff, and you're like level 8, what are you fucking gonna do? Thankfully, a lot of tweaks have been made. And I can't say that I hate Fallout 76 by law, because got about 400 hours in it. Been playing it a lot. I will say it's gotten better. It's still not an amazing game. It all depends on your tolerance for jank and your want to wander around. In my mind, it's a lot like Oh, I remember that too, yeah. There's a lot of they've done a lot of tweaking. It's come a long way. And in March, you're going to be able to play as a ghoul, which I'm actually really excited for. In the test server right now, they're live with it and showing off, like, there's whole sets of perk cards and stuff that you can do with the ghouls. And there's still, like, a radiation mechanic. Like, getting irradiated heals you, but if you get too irradiated, you become feral. Or you become, like, a glowing one or something. I don't know all the mechanics. You can become feral. I think you need to take drugs to prevent it. Because you need to worry less about food and drink as a ghoul. I also alt-tabbed because I wanted to... Okay, so he's up in that direction. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've also been meaning to play the raid. I can't really get 3 other friends. But there is a raid. They added it recently. It's not like it's extra players or anything. It's still 4. But they're referring to it as a raid because of its skill cap and the objectives you have to complete. It's pretty similar to, like, Destiny raids. You fight a giant snake. It looks cool. I've watched some guide videos on it.
Don't forget to purchase a refreshing Nuka-Cola at any of our stands, partners.
There's apparently a thing on a wall near this zone. Like, besides the raids, there are, like, daily activities, which are closer to strikes in Destiny. And, similar to strikes is also, like, there's the daily ops and there's the expeditions, where those are the things that, where you go to Pittsburgh and New Jersey and you do shit. Am I blind? Perhaps. Another nice thing is, like an MMO, they're dropping an instant max level. Although, not max level. The levels are infinite, as far as I can tell. But, like, or you hit level 50. You, New Jersey, and I'm from New Jersey. Yeah, you visit Atlantic City. Apparently, it's infected with living plants. And freaks. Like, the two standout factions outside of the, well, there's three, actually. There's the Muni, who are based on, like, municipal workers. There's the Showmen, who run stuff from, like, the Boardwalk. And there's the Mafia. It's just the Mafia. Back of a gravestone in the cemetery. E.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what she can make of them.
I can put on my regular glasses now. Tell me that hat provided no statistic benefits whatsoever.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Did You Have Fun in Mad Mulligan's Mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
Play along.
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a bale full of hay.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with Nuka-Cola Corporate when your survey card arrives in the mail. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps, courtesy you and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch.
Sorry for the ads. We're just going to raise the flag in a second, but the ads are running, so we'll give it a minute. I'll mention that I am running this game not stock, and that there is this. So if you're curious about what mods I'm running, I have made a Google Doc with all of them, with links that you can click. So if me playing this is, like, interesting to you and you're thinking, oh shit, I should check this out, Besides that, I'll just wait for the ads to run. But yeah, no. I have been surprisingly enjoying my time in Fallout 76, but that's just because I've been craving this specific kind of Fallout content. I will tell you that, though, slay. I will tell you, though, that the differences between 4 and 76 in terms of mechanics are pretty noticeable, and there's some nice changes. For one, crafting ammo. The ability to craft ammo and weapons is nice. Not having perks tied to weapon attachments is also pretty nice. Well, there's still some perks, but it's a whole thing. Being able to wear outfits aside from your armor, like, it covers your armor. I think that's nice. What else? The loot all button. MMOs need that, exactly. So, like, one of the thing with the loot button is great, is if you kill multiple enemies, there's a button that you can press on one of them that says nearby corpses. And it just shows you the loot table of everything dead around you that you've killed. And you can do a take all and just clean out every enemy. It's nice. Alright. We're gonna give this to the pack. So that means that the furries have 2 zones, the guys who wear suits have 2 zones, and the knife people have 1. Got a dip, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate you dropping by, I really do. I hope you just take care of yourself out there and you have a good day.
Hey.
Need something from me? Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
How about you let me decide what we're doing next?
Of course, it's your call. I'm just trying to offer some advice here. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, in an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could...
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong.
Sure.
If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He floated this idea before. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
What's he gonna do? Show him how to milk a Brahmin?
Maybe, if you ask him nicely. Just head over and talk to the guy. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on... It's about time we shed some real light around here and let... Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to...
So now the game is like, hey, you should expand. And not in a horny way. And I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of just wanted to knock shit out in the park.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Hey.
Was a bet going to see who could down a mutie from the longest distance. William made a whole mess of caps that week.
I'm waiting for the robot to get out of the range of the dude there.
Boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause trouble.
Any questions about... And remember, if...
Tell me more about the...
I'd be delighted. Spread throughout the park are several once you've got a complete set.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just nougat. What else would you like to know?
That's it.
Questions for now.
In that case, error. You're still system. Have a good...
I don't know what it gave me. Did it give me a gun or something? Give me a Nuka-Cola Dark, Grape, Quantum. Okay, so it just gave me soda.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Excuse me.
You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
The moment I talk to each of the bosses, they're still going to be like, hey, we need you to do jobs. I don't want to do jobs. I don't want to do more side quests.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Am I my brother's keeper? You better believe it. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Hey.
Come to slum it with us animals?
Yeah, no.
Whatever.
Anything we've got is worth holding on to, boss.
Run with us, boss. We keep our own and bury our shit. If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Yeah, so I figured the bosses don't have anything unique to say.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Let's go see Sierra.
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Well, of course it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so...
Sure.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside!
It'll be worth it.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Well, it's a toilet. I didn't think they'd keep a secret in the toilet. She's fucking gone. Free soda.
This is like walking through history.
Nuka-Cola Clear.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote Quantum.
Sweet.
You a fan of antiques, Bob?
General... What's his name's visit? Okay, so... General Braxton's visit.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from D.C. to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team.
Just to see what it
I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military.
You were one
I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine, now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you got yourself a deal.
This is so exciting.
You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
A vault?
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
Wasn't expecting a vault. I guess they only had the one, like, sealed entrance thing. Well, shit. This is a completely clean and intact motorcycle. And car. If we could get these out of here, they would be usable. Well. That's a head in a jar. I don't see Sierra, so I'm gonna do a wait. Fix the NPCs.
Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god! It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
I can't imagine what you must have gone...
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them. On one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him! He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo.
Well, I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours. But I beg you to honor my wishes.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Hey, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but... what's your decision?
What about the secret Nuka-Cola formula you think is locked up in that vault?
That was before we found John Caleb Bradburton in the flesh. Who knows? Maybe he'll tell me the Nuka-Cola formula himself. Please.
I'm still thinking about it.
Just, please think...
Uh-huh.
What's on the terminal? Acquisitions. Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Original formula was a local homebrewed pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments to the formula, but otherwise left flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola enhanced color to boost visual appeal. Grape Pearl Soda. Original formula is sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustments for cost. Sharon's Down Home Country Lemon. Nuka-Cola Clear. Lemon Lime. Original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective production. Packed full of Joe. Nuka-Cola and coffee mixture to make Nuka Boost. Initial taste test not positive. Does anyone remember Coke Black? I do. It wasn't very good. There was also a Coke and coffee energy drink. Not very good either. Anyway, the fucked up thing is realizing that this dude was developing a weapon, a nuclear weapon, and sold it.
Can you imagine being trapped like that for centuries?
I can.
Hi, Sierra.
Maybe you did the right thing. I don't know. I feel so conflicted about all of this. The inventor of Nuka-Cola. That was the opportunity of a lifetime. Emphasis on was.
Sierra.
I can't believe someone as smart as Mr. Bradburton would be fooled into thinking you could live forever. I guess he was terrified of growing old.
Perfect.
You can now build Nuka-Nukes.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry. Who the hell are you to just...
He made a choice, and I respected that choice.
I guess so. It's just that... never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think...
I could have given her, like, a minute to talk to the man, to ask him a couple questions. I probably could have worked that out with John and just been like, hey, I will pull the plug, but you mean the world to this woman? Can you just answer some of her questions?
I get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that, and still... I'll never forget that.
You're welcome.
Here. I think I'll stick around here. By the time I'm done...
I don't know if I found all the mixes or not. Well, I mean, I really don't want to go outside the park. And I don't know if I get a choice in that.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
The ghost gun. Oh, there it is. I just want to see if Sito's okay.
Sito not meet many people before. Sito get shy.
Hey.
Sito glad Sito get to stay home. Sito like Pac-Men. They like family, like Sito like family.
Well, I'm glad we're in agreement that the pack are a good fit. Now, I don't necessarily want to do everything and like not have my consequences.
So, what was a horse anyway? Some kind of big dog you could ride on?
Basically.
how these cages are gonna come in handy.
Guns, hats, and horse? My kind of place.
I'm gonna travel out from the bottling plant and head up to that little town area. Ooh. Workshop can't be claimed until Nuka World has power. Interesting.
Can't lie. If you break
Luna and Katana! There was a mod I was looking at that lets me recruit them.
That's it.
Aw. Yeah, this is the town. It's basically just an employee village. It's my understanding of it. Looks like there was looting.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep purposefully ignoring as much technical documents as possible. Get up, big baby. Whew. I don't know if there's anything particularly valuable in this town. And there might be. I genuinely don't know. Fog's kind of guiding you to this building.
That's it.
Burn him down.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Heads up, boss. Should've known better.
There's a dam. Looks like more Mirelurks. That seems to be it for map markers, though. Which, yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, how long did it take him to convince you it was time to move?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation.
Whoa there. I haven't decided yet.
Well, then let me help you make up your mind. Because it's a damn good idea. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains
I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. If that interests you, well.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet-talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead. That's up to you. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can give them to the gangs. No one said being boss was gonna be easy. Now, you just say if this is something you're ready to move on.
Let's discuss this.
Up to you, boss.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. I lost my real family when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner.
I don't care to talk much. Gets me into trouble.
$27 of 35. How many do I have in my inventory right now? Three.
So you ready to get this show on the road, boss?
No. Bye. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat. And then we will decide what to do with this place. So don't go anywhere. I'm back. And I've made a decision. But first things first. I'm heading to the power plant. I'm gonna turn this place back on. Nobody else wants to do it? I'll do it. Meowdy. Excuse me.
I can do this all day. Anything valuable or at least useful?
So I did some notes searching. I did some research. I've determined a couple of things. The order in which I've done things, there is no way for me to get a satisfactory Minutemen ending if I continue to operate with the Raiders. Due to the fact that the Raiders kind of go against everything the Minutemen stand for. I can't broker any agreements of peace between the individual factions, and if I take a settlement, Preston will be pissed. And I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, sorry. Look, a lot of people don't like Preston Garvey. For reasons I can't really determine. They're just, I guess, grumpy at the fact that there's a lot of Radiant settlement quests. But, like, I don't know, who cares? Fucking calm down. So I'm just going to turn this place on. I'm going to take it for myself. Kill all the Raiders. And if you're not a fan of that, well, you can do your own playthrough and use my mods, if you like. I was curious about what happens if you get Gage to idolized. His perk is actually quite good. I don't know if it goes away if you lose him as a follower.
Nice.
Shit, okay. It's free. Yeah, that'll do it. It's just a mod I can put on any of them, so. It's probably better just to have the... not carry around a giant gun in my back pocket for the weight savings. I can just do it to any gun. Well, not any gun, any fat man.
Finders keepers, am I right?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Hey there. Huh? Sorry, boss. Got a job coming up. Just thinking through the steps.
That's where I came from, right? It's kind of hard to remember. No, it is not.
Yes.
All right. System status. Damn it. Damn it. I'm saying damn it, and it's going Timmy Tim.
Sweet.
The captions.
You're gonna regret this. Maybe we get something good out of this.
Maybe we do. Motherfucker. Well, where would the key be? Probably in the building somewhere. They wouldn't make this impossible. Because normally what happens is when you progress through the chain, the Raider faction you supported the least takes over the power plant. And I think they threatened to basically nuke it.
Got it.
I think one of the people attacking has the key. But I don't know. Gotta wrap around. Do everything again. Should be thorough. Maybe there's an employee key or something I missed. Maybe one of you guys have it.
Mason.
I don't hate the look. Is that a chess piece? Operator's colors. Interesting. Well, neither of them had the key. Damn it.
That's it.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing.
Maybe there's something I'm missing. Well, I tried to go in there, and it didn't really lead anywhere. It's not like there was secretly the keys in here. And then this fucking shit, you can't really jump. That's the front door. Time to cheat. Time to just look it up. Hmm. Turns out, I can't just turn the power on now. Turns out, I gotta do open season. But, hey, we took over the rest of the park. So I have no issue doing this. Once Nuka World gains power, then I can claim the workshop and the gas station.
Someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fritch. He'll tell you what to do.
Wait, what? Hang on, we can do these first. I should also cash in my tickets. I have no idea what's on the rotation right now, but let's go see. Because I picked up like 10 rolls of tickets. I can't use a terminal as a robot. I can't use the terminal. Period. Oh, there we go. I'm at 7,000 tickets. There's the string, but no paddle. Where the fuck did it go? Ah. Cool. Thank you. Anyway. Rich, what's up?
Welcome back, boss.
I heard you were looking for me?
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone... What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can...
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! Just head for the arena.
These are sometimes worth it. I think there's one you can do where a Brotherhood of Steel Knight comes in and they have a gun called Eternatus or something. And it's a unlimited ammo Gatling laser, which, considering like Gatling lasers are some of the strongest weapons in the game, that's pretty good. We'll do this quick. I was distracted. The one thing preventing the death of these raider bosses is my desire to complete side quests. Coulter's still here. Hey, dude. Were you supposed to fight unarmed? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You died.
Sure could use a drink. Got it.
Oh, that was it. That was not enough. Not enough to save them. I'm just gonna go kill the disciples first.
You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Sure, hon.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Next time I see you, I hope I'm gouging those eyes out.
I wouldn't stick around. You've no idea how irritating it is. Just to see you.
give you that one.
I'll take some souvenirs.
I just want to carve a new smile on my face.
Maybe I should put that souvenir on right now. I did. That's my worst done. Alright, well, everyone's a little pissed. That's Porter. He's an enemy now. Which is a shame. Because I thought we were getting along. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that his, the eye patch is kind of his.
Having fun? I'm just warming up.
Time for vengeance.
I'd like to loot Dixie, but I don't know where she landed. She fell off the balcony. Oh, hey. Rap and ripped jeans. Yeah, I shot her down. Is that her? It's a different veteran. She might have fallen all the way down. There she is. Nope. Well, Dixie's gone forever. Well. Sucks to be you, I guess.
Hey there.
Help! Please, let me go.
I literally don't have the option to. Otherwise, I would have. Now, I imagine I'm just going to be showered with bullets the moment I step out these doors. So let's see. Kinda.
Let's bleed a bit more before you die.
Hey, I leveled up. I think it's interesting that everyone started attacking, despite the fact that I only instigated one group. I think out of all the finishes, the Operator's probably the nicest one. But I'll grab a couple. Grab one of each. If and they let me. I'm sitting on 43 Nuka-Cola. I should probably start combining some of these. There's a drink mixer somewhere close by, I'm sure. I don't necessarily think that their armor is ugly. It kind of is. I like that it's reusing stop signs and shit. I just think it's an interesting contrast between that and the suits underneath when they're trying to be all like fancy. Furry pants and t-shirt. It's Shank. And he's pissed. This is still technically my strongest weapon. But now I have a pack weapon, an operator, and a disciple. You ain't getting me too! Okay, so there's different types of fancy suit. This one's paisley, black and blue, which I do like. There are too many souvenirs to take. I ended up giving Deacon one of those suits. He needs to fit that spy vibe. All right. 2 more bosses to go. I wonder what'll happen to the zones. I mean, I took them, right? And I got the loot from taking them.
Someone cover my ass.
Okay, Mags has a lot of health. So does Lizzie. Everyone else is kind of just dropping. So if I can focus every other member of the operators. I can't leave this room. I was in the middle of using a stim pack. Okay. You know what's great about this gun is it has a chance to knock down. Oh, are we switching off? You tap him out? My turn? You guys done with the fucking grenades? Kind of bored. Okay, give me that. Oh, give me that. You can keep my other operator sniper rifle. This one has the parts I really wanted. Although, does this one have the... No. This one has the magazine. I'm over encumbered, though. Somehow. Oy. You can have that back. I just wanted the ammo. So they both had a thing for the parlor room key. No idea where that where that wood is. Why do they have so many flares? Oh, motherfucker. Damn. Ah, this. What the?
That's it.
She had a file on everyone. Not me, though.
Got it.
What a generous eyeball. Yeah, I like the operator left and right leg pieces, that they're just these leather thigh pads that have wheels in them. It's handy. Now, the reason I've kept these left and right legs is because they give me the speed buff. But how does the right leg... You know what? It's not bad. I'll rock it for a bit. It's slightly better. It doesn't have the radiation, but I can put that on. That was just leaded. Let's be realistic. The majority of my weight is probably from... Microscopes are 5 pounds? What the fuck? Well, I need the glass and the crystal. Whatever. We're just dropping them. I don't need steel. I don't know why I keep insisting on picking up steel. I need screws. Glues. Screws and glues. All that's left now is to deal with Mason and the pack. Is there anything significant about my left arm? Strength and endurance. That's fair enough. Let's tear up the amphitheater. I just got here. Okay. Mason's outfit. Yao Guai finger necklace. Patchwork sweater and furry pants. These guys really are just wearing fursuits, huh? Yeah. I have no other option. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the knuckles.
Yes.
What kind of loot? Gorilla meat. Lovely. Okay. Well. Kind of dig that, so I'll take it. Poor dude, he's just running in circles like, hey. And this person's just still sweeping. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was rough.
Excuse me.
Huh?
No reaction to me just killing everyone? I do like the pack paint job.
That's it.
I can't loot him. Alright, so yes, you can convert all of those. As long as you have the mods for it. Now, for the paint, yes, it's applicable that you don't need all of them. I just need the materials to make a replacement so I can take one off of the other. Now, this has everything I want on it except for, like, I don't really want the scope. And I would probably go for a large quick eject mag, which thankfully I can do because that's only rifleman. But for the time being, what I can do is that and apply the large mag as a mod. And we're just going to give it standard sights. And there we go. And once I get oil, I can paint it however I want. But it's pretty well equipped. Huh. Indigo? Oh, it's weighted. With lead. Oh, you can make it pink. That's cool. Now that's kind of the problem. I like how they both look. Does a better energy. Let's just leave it for now on the one side. And the wrench on this side. I like it. I'm just thinking out loud because then I can just dismantle. Well, I can't for this because it's thing. Damn it.
Nice.
Well, that's the leaders of each gang dealt with. I still feel like the right one. And then nothing on the other side. Or keep with the combat armor.
Who's there? Gonna put you down.
Anyway.
Something's calling. What's your pleasure today?
Just looking.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
You and the other traders were being treated like slaves. I had to put an end to it.
Well, you certainly did that. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
What do you want to happen?
I think we should keep this place going. Only now, we can use the money we bring in to make...
Sure.
Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out...
Hi.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
Came a long way to see this place.
Mackenzie.
What can I do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Yeah.
Of course. What seems to be...
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the...
I thought I'd have to treat
What's that?
addiction.
Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Fine. Come back later. The
Yeah,
guy
don't worry
selling
about me.
chems
I'll
is
stay in line.
A little off. Hey there.
Ain't nothing sweeter than freedom, boss, I gotta say.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes.
My pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Aaron.
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
All right.
Hmm. A parting gift. What do you mean it's 13,000 caps? Cool.
Just
Raiders are
here to
gone.
pick up some supplies,
They're
boss.
really gone.
Right? I'll take a look. Sure.
Sure thing.
All right, back to the power plant. I don't really have much reason to visit the other zones. I'm having this thought out loud. Like, I dealt with the leaders, and yeah, every raider is hostile. But like, outside of getting the quantum armor, I don't know if there's much reason to go back to the other zones. Although, with power on, maybe I can do stuff? I don't fucking know, dude. Either way, I'm in charge now. Wrong one. I'm about to get the power running in the amusement park. Once I get to a proper settlement, I can strip this gun of its parts. And then put the parts on the unique I just bought.
Sweet.
Woo? So now the power's up at the plant, or at the park. it means two things. One, I can finally take ownership of the only DLC settlement. Blood trough. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's my house. Why does that add radiation resistance? Whatever. Okay.
Come on, make this worth my time.
One of us survives this, and it won't be you.
Time to get messy.
Good fight, human. You die well.
What am I even doing? What is that structure out there? It's as of yet undiscovered. The Morton residence. What is another power armor frame? If I can figure out a way in. It was showing a basement. I assumed there was going to be like a visible cellar or something. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, I don't suppose that would have worked. Not important. What is important is that we have the Nuka World Red Rocket. And we have the Galactic Zone. Now I'm gonna get shot by every operator in the next 20 feet, aren't I? God. I'm waiting for it. Combat music's going. I'm just gonna get strong back.
Serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
I don't suppose one of you has an operator's left leg.
Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
You do. Good.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nukatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst zappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nukatron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. But as far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Okay, so I'm missing 4? 5. We'll figure it out. I have no idea where they could be. I don't know what's left to check. I assumed that once we had the power back on that we could just open it.
Going up.
I mean, hey, for all I know, the last 5 cores are up here. Well, one of them is.
Starport, Nuka Museum.
Okay, there's 4 panels here. So I'm wondering where the missing panel is out here. Ah. So I just need to find 4 somewhere. I might just do that off stream.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Oh, that's fucked up. So what is left is Far Harbor and the rest of the story. Plenty of story left. Now, hopefully Preston isn't too upset. To be fair, I think he only gets mad at you if you start taking settlements away.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
No problem.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Hey.
Sure, sure. Just keep your
Over
shit
here.
on. Have any goodies for me? might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Everyone shut up. Can I stop tracking a material? Because I'm kind of tired of the game being like, hey, the material you're looking for is in these containers. Like, thanks. Look, we'll sort all this out off stream. Yeah. So the last couple of things left are Far Harbor, which shouldn't take too long. Fingers crossed. And the rest of the story, which just revolves around getting to the Institute and figuring stuff out from there. So that's probably a couple more streams. It's looking like it's going to go into February, but hopefully I can beat it before the release of Monster Hunter. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't be much longer, though. Keyword is shouldn't, but it might be. Anyway. I'm gonna go bug Adi, who's streaming some Final Fantasy. Oh, that's a new message from Saribot. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway. Tomorrow is going to be Tankhead. We're finally going to complete 3 missions in a row without, you know, losing. Fingers crossed. And Friday, we got Spider-Man 2, baby! So it's going to be Fallout 4 and Spider-Man 2 until I beat Fallout 4, and then we're going to transition to Tales of Iron 2 until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and that's probably going to be what we're going to be focusing on. Or at least we'll split it 3 ways. Anyway. Have a good night, everybody. And say hi to Adi for me.